Alright, let's get to it, shall we? We have a story path to blaze our way through. So I can hopefully get to one I'll probably enjoy more. Man. Just want to get out. Trying to think the rate I'm going through this, when I should be done with this path, because this one's 17 chapters, like, as your Gleam was it 17 or was it less? I don't remember. I'm assuming they're all the same length. Yeah, 17. And I'm on 13 of Scarlet Blaze. So yeah, it should also be. So okay, so it's probably gonna play out the same way. So we have one more chapter with this. Then it'll be the battle against Byleth and Shez. Then into the chasm, then the final chapter. I assume.
Continue gathering records of your battles.
That's probably what it's going to be. So I probably don't have that much more left. I could probably skip all the story for, what is it? Oh, right, I wanted to get that one. 5 coffee beans. Let me return to camp. Oh, yeah, and we'll do the, Mirth Paralogue first, too, before we do the battle. Just since that one is new. That way I don't have to do that one also on, Golden Wildfire. Okay, coffee.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
It feels unreal that I used to have 500,000 gold. Alright, so let's do Reason to Fight.
We get all of them? That's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leone. You really know the lay of the land.
Well, Sawn is my home. But you've been here before too, Captain.
Sure, but that was a long time ago. And I don't remember it all that well.
Ill news, Captain. Another group of poachers has taken hostages from a neighboring village.
These people are a disgrace to poaching.
Saying so makes it sound like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
Yeah, really.
These hostage takers must be friends of the poachers who were just here. According to the people of the village, they were involved in kidnapping as well as poaching. They made it sound like more than a few people have been taken from the surrounding villages recently.
Sawn too?
Yes, they said there was one. Ugh, it makes me so mad.
These folks sound like bad news. We'd better do something before these new victims are dragged off and never heard from again.
House Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching issue in Sawn. We did that. Our work is done.
Byleth.
How can you be so cold? If you see someone in trouble, you help them. That's just basic decency.
I don't see anyone here. Do you?
You know what I mean.
Easy, Leone. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
How could you possibly raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain?
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Perhaps we should shelve this conversation for now and determine our next move?
Plenty of villagers helped me out the last time I was in this neck of the woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. We track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not. Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
Nah, I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leone's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
I'm sure you'd manage without me, but many hands make light work and all that.
Then let's roll. Leone, you're in charge.
Leave it to me, Captain.
Now, enough deliberation. The time has come for plain old liberation.
Sure. Right behind you.
Alright, rescue the citizens. Ally is routed or a citizen is routed. Ooh, I'm good. Leone's a holy knight. Let me give her a better weapon. No, she doesn't have a crest. I was thinking about it, but I was like, nah, she doesn't have a crest. I'll give her the Lens of Zoltan. And where's the lamppost shield? Oh, but I have that on Gerald. Oh wait, hold on. Does Gerald have a... No, he doesn't have nullify that. Yeah, I'll just keep it on him then. I think Byleth's good as they are. Let's give her some in-resist axes at least. Okay, we should be good here. 1,200 kills, 9 minutes. Kind of a tight one on this one. Alright. I'm equal to the challenge.
The hostages must be further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then.
Oh, did I level up? Oh, Gerald leveled up.
Even an old man like me is still growing.
That's a good level of what? Everything but Dex?
How many decades has it been since I was here last? Where does that time go?
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
Move at my own pace.
There we go.
We were dealing with poachers the last time you were here too. Remember?
Can't say I do.
My turn.
Wait, now I remember. None of you were with me the last time I came here.
That makes sense. He would have been too young, and I was with the Knights of Seros.
Take a breather.
All the guys from the stronghold. Why is it just him? Oh, there they are.
Just stand there with your mouth hanging open. Attack!
Drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Okay, let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Guess we should mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain.
Defeat the distracted enemies.
When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. And now I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
Someone need the blade breaker?
Weak? That's hard to imagine.
Looking good.
Don't get cocky.
I think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Geralt, after all.
Which would make you what, Eloise? Our older brother?
It's my turn.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why the fuck isn't she moving? Ooh.
They sure put up a fight.
But the Gerald School of Warfare remains undefeated. Get out of here! You weren't ready for me.
I can still fight.
There we go.
You weren't ready for me. Captain Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best. I'm going in.
My turn. No mercy.
I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit them until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded even. He does whatever it takes to win.
Take a break.
Alright. That's the kills taken care of. Now it's just time.
for the help. I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Looks like everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get them to a safe place now.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here. Get out! Out of the way!
Yeah.
Hi all.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Initiating the operate, providing support.
Almost admire how persistent they are.
The hostages are in danger.
Well, easy for me. Good old effective Cav Slayer.
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then. Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
I mean, I gotta do something to fill the time, right?
You're done!
I'm in.
You know, you were a pretty good apprentice. No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, you still hung on my every word.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could.
I think we're about done here.
I just gotta get that guy over
Just
to the
one more.
evacuation point.
Get 'em where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons, and a founding principle of the Gerald School of Warfare. That reminds me, how's your old man?
He's poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy.
Oh, this better end in less than a minute.
He used to drink until the sun came up.
There's still something else.
We did it! We saved all the
Come on,
hostages!
come on, come on.
Come to kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? Well, you meddlers should have minded your own business!
That must be the leader. Let's
Alright,
make him pay.
less than 20 seconds.
Saw an elder must have had a real headache on his hands dealing with all these poachers.
But the elder has a good relationship with Count Roster, so he responded right away.
Oh, I hope that was enough time.
You did it, Captain!
We did it, Leone. Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir!
Oh, 3 seconds to spare. Sorry, it's a good thing I have that fucking rapier. Whew. 3 fucking seconds. Mastered Enlightened one.
I'll master it.
A new power, is it? Excellent.
I told jokes to the hostages as I delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
We've restored peace to this whole area, Captain. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay. freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah, I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders, and that's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know? But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My father and the rest of the village always supported me, before the academy and after. It's been a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier. It feels like I've repaid some debts, although not my actual debt from school. Still working on that one.
Same.
I'm glad we helped you give back, instead of helping to give you back.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know what happened? Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood. I will away at once.
Leone, why don't you run along to Son and let everyone know things are good now? Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leone's old man. Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
You expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gerald.
Hey, yeah, that's why you sent Leone ahead. So the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers, and now Leone's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
This fucking guy.
And poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything. Now then, this is an evening for grown-ups, so you kids get on home. If anything comes up while I'm gone, you can handle it yourselves. Well, time for me to set off. Ah, there's nothing like that first drink after playing the hero.
I'm impressed with your old man. That's a savvy move right there. I'll have to follow his lead someday.
You would emulate him?
Probably not, now that you're asking. Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Must we hold hands?
It's a joke.
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
Hey, Antonio. You had a feast day. Congratulations. Oh, support. What support did I unlock? Oh, is that Gerald and Leone? Oh, good. I can finish that one off.
Captain Gerald, I have a request to make of you.
Someone's formal today. Well, out with it.
When this war is over, please let me join your mercenary company.
Oh, congratulations. Finally getting your stove. Oh, I don't know if you saw it on Discord, but the special edition of Somnium Files got here this morning. I put up a figure of the Iba figure. It's much larger than I thought it would be. But it's really nice. I might play through Somnium Files again since I have a second copy.
You'll go back to wandering the world, right? So please, Captain. Please let me come with you.
I'm happy to hear you want to join us, Leone. That's not enough for me to say yes.
No. Why not?
There are two reasons. The biggest is that I'm thinking about stepping down from my position as captain. So the ultimate call isn't really mine to make.
Yeah, I guess in response to our conversation yesterday, they really hastened along with delivery.
Then who will lead the mercenaries?
Couldn't tell you. That's up to them. The second reason is that I think you should start your own band of mercenaries instead.
No, I did not. I was tired when I got home from work, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna open the box.
You do?
You're a mercenary in your own right now, and a fantastic general in this army. With that kind of experience, there's no point in going to work for someone else.
Do you really think so?
Of course. Someone with your skill set would be a fine addition to any group of mercs, including mine. But you're planning to surpass me and the kid, right? You can't exactly do that if you're working for us. You'll have to build your own band of mercs from the ground up and win your reputation just like I did. You'll need to give it your all if you want to create something better than what I've built.
Then that's what I'll do. I'll form my own band of mercenaries that's every bit as good as yours.
That's why I'm proud to call you my apprentice.
But in exchange, I have a condition. You have to remain as captain until I catch up to you.
Well, I guess it's a captain's job to live with an apprentice's reckless decisions. But I don't have all the time in the world. This body's falling apart as it is. So get yourself up and running before I shrivel away. Got it?
It's a promise.
I'm looking forward to the day.
All right.
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move. Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated. Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
There it is.
Ah, how splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Quiet, both of you.
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path, and now I must walk it.
Alright, defeat the former Duke Ire. Main forces wiped out or the detached forces routed. Just got a wall-mounted catapult and infiltration. That should work. I want Ferdinand to be playable.
Understood.
Oh, those are all axe units.
Let's move.
I'll put Shamir there.
I'll do what I need to.
Instead of Leone, let's bring
Literally
Constance.
anyone else
And
would
then
be
I'll
more
throw Balthus
useful.
in as well.
Just turn me loose already.
Oh, I see. They have Cav Buster. That's why. Alright, 1200 kills, 12 minutes.
Enemy soldiers have breached our fortifications! To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
They've seen through our ruse already. Prepare to take the fortress.
The detachment is safely inside. We should wait to see how the enemy responds before we deploy them.
Start by seizing the inner ward.
These mercenaries are no better than common bandits. How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
Oh.
I should have expected an ambush. We used to play hide and seek here all the time.
There's some fucking ambush.
These walls. Now we can move our catapults into position and attack.
Looks like they're here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
Time to wreck stuff.
Look out! Somebody do some crowd control or something!
Unleash the catapults. Break our enemy's spirit. Please.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
This is going well. Almost too well. Is Ire truly so short-handed?
Yeah, something's gonna happen.
A barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them! Unleash the arrows!
And ballista.
Those ballistae require stopping.
Here we go.
It's over.
One ballista seized. What shit?
Oh, Constance defeated one.
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
Oh, we're almost there. Kills.
Death is coming. It's over.
Alright.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Take a
Not
breather.
if it's magic walls or what have you. If you get in the way of Her Majesty, you will pay. Fools. And to
Oh, there's
think
Kronia.
the idea of letting you scamper away.
Dolophanos. And Viscums.
What was that attack?
I give you the fist one. I hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about
about to happen to you.
To be forced to try and force our way through this. The time has come to call upon our detachment.
Alright. Ferdinand's playable now.
A weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
On your command, we can use the agents we scatter amongst the rebels to throw the enemy into disarray.
No more arrows!
It was a mistake to join this rebellion. Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard.
What's going on? Who's switching sides?
Get in there and hammer them while they're pinned down by that magic weapon!
Are you kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just keeps getting better.
The enemy's here! Kill them all!
Jesus Christ, this dude just keeps going with charge attacks. Fucker to him.
Try and stop me! I am Ferdinand von
Oh.
Construct is still operational. Must be a second device. Keep looking.
Who gave these wretches leave to hurry in?
Okay, we have the kills.
Exterminate them.
Try and stop me! I am Ferdinand von
Oh god.
Well, we've smashed their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
But Talos gave me that. Oh, I am so mad at you right now!
Here it comes! You're done! So I've been defanged.
They got him? I do not appreciate that. That's it. I'm going to rip you apart myself.
Out of the way!
Could somebody please step up and do something about those other vermin there?
Oh.
The enemy's targeting our detachment. We must strike down Kronya and reach them.
I think that's the end of the reinforcements.
I will take it.
Don't know how we made it, but we did.
Ferdinand von
My turn?
I'll do what I must.
Why do you wield that power, huh? Who even are you?
Why don't you tell me? You seem to know more than enough about it already.
You aggravating little worm!
And Go away, Cronia. Oh, she's just dead. Cool.
No. This is wrong. I can't die.
Well, bye, Cronia. Alright.
I never expected much from those shifty vermin. And here I am, with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
There is none left but to resist with all our might. Help me push them back.
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
On the birds! We'll rain death down upon them from above.
Oh, fire orbs.
Fire orbs? Those must be new. A little gauche, if you ask me.
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a ghost?
It's time. Conjure a magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Oh, hey, Count Heavring.
Pay attention now.
Your Majesty, forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only just fell.
On the contrary, your timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemar? Curse this man. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything? Viscount Fenya, Viscount Menya, forgive me.
I'm coming for you, Father. Give the enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
Did it already.
The enemy is getting too close to Duke Iron. We must hurry to his side.
Oh, but you are far too late now.
Yeah, I'd say.
Now perhaps we can stamp out those who slither in the dark.
Didn't I already do that? Holy shit, what's going on here?
I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness, and I intend to cure it or die in the attempt. So, my son, you come to claim your poor father's head, perhaps.
I come to do my duty. No more, no less.
Will you not heed me, your majesty? This ideology of yours leaves countless good people by the wayside.
Yet countless more were already suffering prior. All I did was make a choice.
I will not falter until I see the Empire's glory and principles restored. Stop me! I am Ferdinand Fun!
That is enough. There is no escape for you. Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow. You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death! Send a runner to House Menya, and have them deliver the letter I drafted.
It's almost as tall as like a normal sized water bottle. I mean, I don't have a ruler on me, so I can't measure it right now, but it's fairly big.
Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
That one floating about.
It must be awful to end your own parents' life.
$500 milliliters. It's been a while since I saw a bot.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered. Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Ire, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty, and thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
Well, I still got the inexhaustible.
Inconsequential.
Could have gone better.
Another Cadmos shield.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Burglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It is all right, Dorothea. I have moved on.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
We were successful in striking down Cronia at Fort Mercius. However, Lord Arundel, which is to say Talos, remains at large. And any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense. Unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
What was inside the box? Well, there was the Iba figure. There was a little, like, art book. Just kind of like a tiny little thing, and like a sample soundtrack that I just knocked over on the floor. You know, it's nice.
I agree the theory hangs together. But does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
Oh, that's some cool trust you have.
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart.
So then I don't have your trust. Why are they always gonna lie to me?
I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Eyre, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Kronya, and Talos. I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But, oh well.
Oh well. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
That's music to my ears. It's incredible to see just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parent feels like?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arval.
Scarlet Blaze. Torment of the Eagle and Lion. Edelgard succeeds in containing Eyre's insurgency, and while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Talos, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war once and for all.
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever. Let's go wreck things!
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Anyone die after Ingrid? There was a possibility I could have killed Annette, but I was able to save her, so instead I killed Gustav.
Agreed. This
Not that I wanted to do that either.
On long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going somewhere, huh? You must really want to end this war if you're letting the two of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Gerald. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's just say I have a history with someone at the Capitol and leave it at that. But if the time's come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Gotta say, I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garreg Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garreg Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across Hill and Dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful? In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, and ride en masse toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through Aelam. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
I knew what I was doing with that title. How you doing, the Maverick Blast?
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but what if we... So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's
sure.
time. We have to pull this off, no matter what.
Shout.
Alright. Yes, the Ferdinand supports. Something the matter, Arval? You're oddly quiet.
No.
I know there is nothing to be done. I know that, and yet I still have this nagging feeling that things cannot continue in this fashion. I wonder why that is.
Excuse me.
Gotta hear this. I'm back to my hometown for the first time in forever. and it turns out that everyone had assumed I'd died in battle, so my fiancé married another woman. He was my childhood sweetheart. Guess I have no choice but to find another partner. Hey, what about you, Commander? Anyone special in your life? If we're fighting the kingdom, then I might get to face Dimitri, right? I heard he's ridiculously strong. I wonder which of us would come out on top. I think you beat him in terms of pure muscle mass. Yeah, but muscles alone don't count for much. Plus, I don't have a crest.
How disappointing.
Happy, it is unnecessary for you to shoulder this burden. My dream is my own responsibility. It's not a burden. I don't really have anything I'm aiming for myself, so I figure I might as well fight for what you want. No, I will not allow it. Haven't you always spoken about wanting to find your own goal in life?
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, which is exactly why I decided to help you. I don't know how much I can really do, though.
Absolutely.
Helping others achieve their dreams is an admirable goal in its own right, especially since you two are so close. Yeah, see, Coco? We've been subjected to an unnecessary amount of detours, but the time has finally come to settle things with the kingdom. And with the Alliance coming to our aid as well, we will no doubt achieve victory. The issue is what happens after we win. I am concerned about the relationship between the Empire and the Alliance. Come on, there's no way the war will continue after this. I certainly hope you're right. For my part, I shall spare no effort in trying to maintain peace between our two regions.
Let's think about that.
Lately I felt off for some reason, like I'm not myself. I used to be a timid person who gets so nervous before battles he couldn't sleep. But now I feel strangely calm, even though we're facing a major fight.
Right on.
That just shows how much you've grown. You've been doing a great job. You're going to make me blush. I'm not so sure about all that, but I appreciate you saying so. Wonder if the kingdom would abandon the Church of Saros if we dealt a big enough blow to the Central Church. I doubt the king and the lords in Fargus are so hard-headed they keep fighting a losing battle. I have friends and family in the kingdom, so I'd like to avoid stoking the flames of war any higher. A lot of mercenaries who worked for the kingdom have ditched their contracts. Everyone's pretty sure they know how this war will end up. Mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up on the subtle shifts like that.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
I'm having one memory of the previous Duke Ire, but it is a bad one. When we were first coming to the Imperial capital, he had insults from my father. I became angry and attacked, knocking him off his feet. I am having much to reflect on. Hey, good for you, Petra.
How's it going?
How have you been holding up? Nothing but some shady battles lately, huh? I had a hankering to really let someone have it. Looks like I'll be finally getting my wish. Yeah, you're right. We've just been cleaning up other people's messes rather than actually fighting. See, you get it. I need an opponent I can really unload on.
Good day.
It feels as though the full might of the Empire is gathered here. Of course, we also have many talented individuals stationed at Aryan Road in the west, most notably our Minister of Military Affairs.
If you please.
There's no possible way we'll be defeated. But let us be vigilant in protecting Her Majesty all the same.
Can we talk?
I've sparred with His Majesty several times, and he's amazingly strong. Without a doubt the toughest warrior in the kingdom. I don't know if I'd be able to defeat him in battle. You can take him. You're a lot stronger now than when we faced off before.
Oh no.
You think so? In any event, I'll at least try to make sure I'm prepared.
Excuse me.
You know there's 3 Alliance territories nearby, right? Burgundy, Albany, and Seward. The nobles who govern them are extremely opportunistic. They've been shifting between the Alliance and Empire for quite some time now. They also have strong ties with the Central Church, so they've been warned not to cause any trouble.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Looks like all the crises have been wrapped up. Now everyone can finally take a breath. We just gotta keep up the momentum and end this war once and for all.
I'd really appreciate
I'm sure you can pull it off. I believe in you. Thanks, Gatekeeper. I think those are the most important words I've ever heard. He believes in me. So we're finally facing off against the church. I thought I'd already prepared myself for this when I decided to join Captain Gerald, but I admit I'm a little hesitant about fighting old comrades.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Got a sec?
I'm a general from Leicester. The Alliance sent me to lend you a hand. I don't really know what's going on, but we're all going to have to cooperate from here on out, right? We've got your backs. I believe an Imperial General's gone to aid the Alliance in my stead. I wonder if that was Randolph.
For some training? Hey there.
Captain's having a pretty in-depth conversation with the Ashen Demon over there. I'm a little put out he didn't include me, but I'm not gonna sulk about it. It's not my place to butt in on family discussions, even if I am his first and greatest apprentice. I received a letter from my adoptive father. He said that I've done this long enough and should come home now. It's a little late for that, though. There's no way I could abandon everyone after we've come this far. I wouldn't be of any use back home anyway. I have no idea what he's thinking.
Maybe something's come up back home, since he's asking you so suddenly and all.
I can't.
Perhaps. But even so, I have no intention of leaving. I'll have to make that clear to him.
You don't say.
Between Viscount oh right, I don't want to read this.
How dreadful.
Yeah, I don't really fucking care what you have to say, Monica.
Wow.
I've journeyed this far with you thus far, and I will stay with you to the very end, John. I too am interested in the secrets the Central Church's leaders are hiding. Garreg Mach also houses some ruins. I wonder if we'll discover their true origin.
Thing is,
My brother was in charge of Fort Mercius. Doesn't matter that he was standing in for my father. Guess that means he'll have to be held responsible somehow. I just don't know what to do. You worried about him? I know it's nerve-wracking not knowing how it'll play out.
Nope.
No, worrying won't change anything. I know it'll be handled fairly, whatever the outcome.
I was
The
thinking.
kingdom's got plenty of formidable warriors. They're not just in the Knights of Saros. You especially need to watch out for King Dimitri's right-hand man, Dedu of Dusker. And there's also Felix, the new Duke Fraldarius. I bet he wants revenge for his father.
You know...
Looks like a lot of the Knights of Saros are going to join the battle. But Lady Rhea wouldn't possibly appear on the front lines herself. Right?
She very well could. Would really boost the knight's spirits.
Yes, I suppose that's true. My goodness, this battle becomes more daunting by the second. My dad was killed at Aryan Road, and now I finally have the chance to exact my revenge.
Right.
All my comrades say they're fighting for the Empire or Her Majesty, but I'm fighting for myself.
It's you.
Finally going head-to-head with the Knights of Saros.
Wonder where I'll run into her.
There's no guarantee it'll happen at all. But if it did... Hope you do run into her.
Right.
Yeah, though she'd probably just say she's following orders.
We failed to wipe out those maggots at Fort Mercius. A pointless battle. I hope the next will satisfy me. There are plenty of strong fighters in the Knights in the Kingdom. You'll have a good time for sure. Let us hope so.
My father's at Garreg Mach, which means I might have to see him again. Though it sounds like he shut himself away, so the chances of it are probably pretty low. It'll be okay, right?
Yeah, we're pretty far from the monastery now, so you shouldn't have to worry.
Right? I thought so too.
What do you think?
Do you remember the girl who fought alongside me at Aryan Road? And lost her life in the process?
You mean Ingrid from the Blue Lion House, right? She was an impressive fighter.
Yes, everyone must have been devastated when she passed. Especially Sylvain. If a person were to give even a passing thought to every enemy, they'd never be able to fight in a war. But even so, I can't stop myself from thinking about them. Fighting a pompous noble was way easier than going against a former classmate. Though really, that shouldn't change the fact that they're all people with families and lives.
Can't help how you feel. Everyone finds it easier to fight certain people over others.
Yeah, you're right. The next battle will be full of opponents I'd rather not face. But this is the path I've chosen.
Oh, there's Randolph and Fleisch.
Nice one.
I heard of your exploits at Fort Mercius. I was praying for your victory from afar, but it seems I didn't have to worry. The end of the war is finally upon us. I will do everything in my power to see it through.
Excuse me.
Randolph and I guarded the front lines this whole time you were away. I'm sure we'll be of use when we advance on the kingdom, too.
Yes.
Let me know if there's anything I can do in the meantime. As maddening as it is, we have no way to fight those who slither in the dark so long as they remain in the shadows. Which means all we can do is try our best to put a halt to their ambitions.
If their aim is to throw Fodlan into chaos, then the best way to stop that would be...
What do you think?
to unify Fodlan, right?
Right.
Yes, and also to reform our systems of power so that peace is sustainable. That's the only way to ensure they won't meddle with us again, and that the same tragedies aren't repeated.
No, I have a support with Lysithea, too. Yes, everything looks good here. Now, what should I do with that one message? Is something the matter? I do apologize, but I have not a moment to spare. Edelgard has ensured that I am quite busy.
Good to see you. Do you have a moment?
It's not an exaggeration to say that we have dispatched nearly every obstacle in our path, both within and beyond the Empire. All that is left is to vanquish the Central Church and the Kingdom, who obstinately persist in their opposition to us.
You sure?
Not so sure about that. What about the Alliance? They may be our allies now, but we don't know if they'll try and pull something.
No, I would like to believe they wouldn't betray us.
Are you busy?
Once again, everyone's convinced that the war will end soon. But I'm not so sure. They say bad things come in threes. That means more trouble is on the way.
You sure?
Nothing else is gonna happen. The end's in sight. I hope so. I suppose I could put in one last bit of effort if it means all this will be over.
That makes sense.
So that's why you quit the Knights? Yeah. And also why I'm trying to avoid Lady Rhea as much as possible. Sorry, am I interrupting?
No way.
Nah, don't worry about it. It wasn't important. Anyway, you feel like you're ready? This is gonna be our toughest battle yet.
Okay.
We'll show them what Gerald's mercenaries are made of. Oh, I missed a conversation.
How may I help?
I heard that long ago House Fenya and Menya weren't split at all. They were one house. Both Viscounts swore allegiance to the Duke Ire of their time, but House Fenya was nearly destroyed, and House Menya cut ties with Duke Ire for their own survival. And now look at the difference in their standing. I guess it's because the next Viscount Menya was so devoted to the Emperor.
How may I be of
The bishop was supposed to come himself, but it turned out a representative was good enough, so here I am. The bishop, that is, Count Varley, has gone into hiding now. He's not completely incompetent, however. He's still maintaining his duties. We suspect Talos of being the leader of those who slither in the dark. I kept careful watch for him and Solon at Fort Mercius. But I saw neither hide nor hair of them. I'm concerned as to what their ultimate goal might be.
Well?
Do you truly not know anything?
Come now.
I will take that to mean you are completely clueless. Not that I had high hopes anyway. So he's both disappointed that I am and am not a traitor. Alright, yeah, let's do these first.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Actually, I don't even need to do that one, do I? Yeah, I just need to do these two.
For the last time, Caspar.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Thanks. Oh, thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
What else did I want? Yeah, I'll get this one too. No, that didn't turn out that well.
This is one of my...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Do they need conversation?
counting on you both.
No, they don't.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Alright. I think. I don't know. You're asking me to remember something about Conception too. Bro. I haven't paid attention to that game in a long time. Alright, Byleth needs a new class. Oh, I was having you work on Assassin, so I'll just move you back to that. Thunder, Bolganone. Really? Thunder and... Oh, Ragnarok, too. Eh. excessive training. Some Gerald mastered his.
Hey!
A new... What a...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Ooh, Gerald gets lethality too.
I think this suits me.
Alright, Huber mastered Armor Knight.
I imagine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's recover from Priest. I'll make him a priest.
One cannot achieve victory.
That's Petra and Dorothea.
A new...
I've got... Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I see.
A new chapter...
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
I might do that later. Alright, Caspar mastered Wyvern Lord. I mastered Paladin. Okay, so I can finally move on to Dark Knight. Try to get myself that fucking hidden ability.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, get Caspar Wyvern Rider.
Yep.
I think we both enjoyed that.
I must.
What a...
New...
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you
Alright,
do.
that's all my points. Let's get these supports done.
Perhaps I will ask Edelgard to handle this matter. As for this one, Seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time.
Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly. You need not fret.
Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you going to be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep.
Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart.
Glad to hear you're coming around. Oh, and finish fast, okay? Here, I'll even help. I don't want to go to bed just to find out you stayed up all night working. Let me just...
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well.
Don't forget. He's really worried about you, you know?
Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Same here.
Is that so? Dear, I thought he had taken a shine to you.
If he has, he sure doesn't show it.
Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, we've scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
Works for me. My schedule's pretty light these days. It'll be good to spend some time together, but just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving our all thing.
Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
So in the end, it seems we're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
You can say that again. At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
That would admittedly be cause for celebration, at least. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded as an instrument of war. And as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life-or-death situation grows slimmer and slimmer. Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
You know, they say even a hero's relic, wielded by its corresponding crest-bearer, will still drain a portion of that person's life. It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Hey, you're starting to scare me here. Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends. Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over. In fact, Edelgard herself seemed keen on asking you to settle down in Embar to support the Empire.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You'd prove quite handy on my travels.
I figured that's what you meant. A pure Linhardt answer if I've ever heard one. But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and be done with it.
Maybe so. But I don't want to be spending the rest of my life with a random bodyguard, do I?
Hold on. What?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
Linhart, you can't just say that and fucking walk away, dude. Or run away.
Come back.
Alright. Oh, I can't even bond with Leone during Scarlet Blaze.
That's not true at all.
But... Oh, look who it is.
You really don't look like a kid. You shouldn't worry about it.
You think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature too.
Oh, you're just saying that. I'm not like that at all.
Excuse me? Just what do you think you're doing?
Whoa. What's wrong, Lysithia?
You were speaking to a girl just now, correct?
Just now? Oh, yeah, I was. What about it?
Care to explain that line you fed her?
What? Did I say something weird?
Allow me to refresh your memory. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too. You said the same exact thing to me, remember? I'm not a fool, you know. So what? You just go around spouting off the same lines to everyone?
Whoa, wait. Just calm down. I know that was wrong of me, but I do have an explanation.
By all means, enlighten me.
Just hear me out. You might have noticed, but giving advice isn't exactly my strong suit. And yet, for some reason, people always ask for my opinion on their problems. I never know what's best, or how to respond. So, I memorized a bunch of lines from some stories so that I'd at least have something to say. And it just so happens, one of those lines is complimenting a girl.
So what you said didn't come from you, but rather some fictional character?
Yeah, that about sums it up. I'm really sorry.
And then when people have asked for your advice, you've just parroted back some meaningless words. I can't believe you!
I thought it would be better than people getting mad at me for being honest.
Hearing the truth is always more preferable. So tell me now, what do you honestly think of me?
To be honest, half the time I don't even understand how I feel myself. But if I had to put it into words, I'd say... You make me smile when you're around. You're interesting, all the time. When I'm with you, it's like I never want to leave.
Oh... Is that so? Very well. I will endeavor to keep that in mind. I apologize for pressing you. I have matters I must attend to right now. So,
I wanted to tell her that she's fun and I never get bored around her, but it came out all weird. Ah, well. Hopefully she got it.
I think that's all of them. Well, I can't believe I've gotten A rank with pretty much everyone. Well, you know, locked to a certain path right now. Yeah, all that I have left is just the Golden Deer people. Well, minus Lysithia and Lawrence. But hey, not bad. Alright, so we've got Ferdinand and Hubert, then we can move on.
I suppose that will be enough for today.
Splendid spearwork. You are every bit the ideal of a nobleman. One who wields both lance and pen with equal aplomb.
Hubert, as ever, you manage to materialize when one least expects it. If you insist on showing up in the middle of training, do not complain if you find yourself mistakenly skewered.
Yes. Accidents do so often happen during such exercises. Why, you could stab the life out of me here and now and still readily explain it away as a mere accident.
Enough, Hubert. Even if you are joking. Although, I suppose it was I who first spoke flippantly. You have my apologies.
I am ever at a loss to reply when you insist on apologizing so earnestly. In any event, your training has a certain ghastly quality about it of late. I found myself curious what it was that so impelled you, and came to check on the situation.
I should think it obvious. The climax of this war is upon us. Thus, I have to focus myself all the more and work vigorously toward ultimate victory. I do this for my comrades, for the Empire, and for a better future.
And perhaps for your departed father?
Why would you think that? The father I looked up to, the one who served as a pillar of the Empire, died long ago. The man we fought at Fort Merceus was nothing but a traitor who lost sight of how to live. At this point...
Listen to me, Ferdinand. If you wish to deny my claim, just tell me I am mistaken. As they say, those who protest overmuch admit the truth unwittingly.
That was not my intention. Yet I cannot deny there is a part of my heart which thinks exactly that.
You have changed. Well, no. Your true nature has not changed a bit. You are stubborn as ever, but there now also exists a rather flexible side to your personality.
And you never change. And have not since the days when I was an ignorant young man. Since that time, you have proceeded unerringly along this road at Edelgard's right hand. But now all walk that same path. And it is the two of you who stand at the vanguard.
If you have something to say, dispense with the flattery and speak plainly.
Fine. I mean to join you both at the forefront. So our Emperor will have loyalty at both her right and left. We shall be Hubert and Ferdinand, the twin jewels of the Empire.
The twin jewels of the Empire?
Was it truly so amusing?
All right. Let's see, any new paralogs? Yeah, there's Anna. Cats and dogs, mercenary complications. Oh boy, oh, 2 new ones. All right, so trying to think, because I don't want to do too many of these right now. But if this one's just Leone and Shamir, then I'm going to have another chance to do this one on Golden Deer. So I'm going to skip Merc complications, and I'm just going to do like cats and dogs, since I'm not going to have Caspar ever again. So let's do that real quick. Let me just level up Linhardt and Caspar.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, recommended on that was 50.
I think I...
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Oh no, I didn't want Dimitri to fall behind on level. I felt weird I hadn't gotten him to 50.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let's head out then.
Are you even listening to me, Linhardt? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl. So best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty, and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area.
No, you can't use the other tab in the training grounds. You can only use the people you have currently unlocked on the route.
A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
So if you want to train people who aren't on your route, then gotta do so in the in the recollection battles, using experience gem, or not experience, knowledge gem. That's what I do. I've been working on Sedith a little bit.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
Alright, drive back the Rebel Army survivors. Any allies are routed. Okay, so Hevering and Burgleys are on their own. Linhardt's tome was good. Give him the Hexlock shield. I'll give him Poison Strike too. Let's see, cast. Oh, nullify flying effect on you. Yes. And Brave X +9 is fun. I have nullify flying effect on him. Let me give him the crit ring. I think I'm gonna change my own equipment too instead of the evasion ring. I'm gonna give myself the experience ring, or experience gem. Oh, Caspar's like, no fucking bonuses on this map. It's just me and Linhardt. Maybe if I guess if I had him in a gauntlet class, he'd have advantage. Oh well. Alright, 1200 kills, 15 minutes.
So much for catching the enemy unprepared. Though no matter, we'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Endbar, perhaps?
Quite recently, then. Hopefully things go better this time.
Come closer, everyone. Get all of you in this crit rush.
Your training is starting to pay off, son. You become much more disciplined.
Now I feel his eyes watching my every move. I better not let him down. Here it comes. You're done.
68, not bad. Alright, we're quarter of the way there.
Leopold von Bertley stands before you. Come and face me.
Jesus Christ, dude. Those two are fucking destroying shit over on that side.
Hey, what's that noise? Are they onto us? These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Count Hevering versus the three of us? I like those odds. Out of the way!
Let's use more strongholds than those two.
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I can never keep up with you.
Glad they came this way.
By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercies had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Bertley's method. More bandits over there, Valdemar! Warp me in!
Another one-man assault? Well, that's what
Get
you want.
warped in.
A wise man is ever ready.
Okay, so he gets warped over
Would you
there.
like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
You're done! About no thanks. I'm running on pure, clean Caspar power this time.
Enemy down.
Nice work.
All right, that's one down. Come on, give me another.
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tacky.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I know. I've been using the rapier ever since what, super early on Azure Gleam. There's a reason I invested in it so heavily. It's just effective against so many of the fucking master classes you meet later on in the game.
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? If we're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
Take a breather.
They just love making it easy for me, huh? Just put a bunch of fucking Great Knights in there. I guess they don't think too many people use Rapier this much. I honestly think you'd be a fool not to. Especially on the higher difficulties, like hell. It's crazy how fucking good this thing is. Alright, I should hit the, enemy requirement, no problem.
Oh, if I must.
Well, that's true too. You could also use Dark Spikes. But at least this doesn't use weapon durability. Oh, I didn't mean to hit A. Oh well. You know, I might... If I save up enough gold, because I did get another Rapier, I might forge that to plus 100 and use that instead. Because that one has boost regular attacks level 2 on it. Only reason I wanted to use this one is because it has a Venom Edge on it. You know, it does help. But I think I'd rather have boost regular attacks. Alright, how am I looking? Very good on time and hit the enemy requirements already. Alright, good. What are these two doing? I thought you were trying to seize forts, guys. What'd they seize? 2? Maybe 3? I'm doing all the fucking work over here. Ooh.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, city streets retaken.
Ahead to escort the prisoners.
Alright, nice. Seized more. Haha. Get fucked, idiots. It wasn't hard, Caspar.
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you
What?
to the test ourselves. What say you, Voldemort?
What does this mean?
So be it. But I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, of course they're trying to fucking meet up. No, no, no. You stay right here, Hevering.
Rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry, I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am.
This is just the beginning.
Such deeds make me want to believe your power rests in precisely the right person.
It doesn't feel
Here reads at 100 strength as the skill stack. Alright, well, Luna. Bye, Count Hevering.
That was about what I expected.
Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
course, he's pumped up, so he's gonna do more damage. Ooh. What do you mean even more fired up? Alright.
Strongest man in the Empire? You got it.
Oh, no, don't freeze me after I went into Awakening, you asshole.
Are you sure you have the right something? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this.
Good, I get him caught up in a crit rush thanks to the Bow Knight.
This battle be your proving ground.
There we go.
Impressive. You've done yourself proud.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Dad, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
Ooh, bolt axe.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold.
Yeah, really.
But yes, as one never knows what will happen on the battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here, consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Yeah, I'd rather end up crow food out on the battlefield than sit at a desk for the rest of my life. I'm not happy if I'm not fighting. So, yeah, I'll just keep letting my sword do the talking for me.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
Thank you, Caspar.
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
Asleep, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Did he seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Alright. Yarn Griper and a monster strength ring. Alright, cool. New sacred weapon. And like I said, I'll leave the Leone and Shamir one for the next playthrough. Yeah, I don't blame him either. I'm right there with him.
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garrett Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garrett Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelau?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops. So I say let's meet them right there in Aelau.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Claude asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I am all for it.
Man, I can't wait to get Hilda. I'm really looking forward to getting her.
Let's give this a try.
Yeah, sure, Byleth.
Greetings.
Indeed.
If you would.
Summon Alliance Wyvern.
What you think?
Let's get Mithril. There's a strategy in that one.
What you think?
Alright, I'll be right back.
I see.
If you would.
Now I'll just go back to camp, use these points, and that'll be it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
I can...
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. Things are next. We all must do our fair share.
Alright, that's the war map. Scroll of Talos. Hey! Hey! Exactly what I wanted! A weapon for Constance! Let's fucking go! I was wondering if there was gonna be a weapon for the Crest of Noah. Here it is, the Scroll of Talos! It's about fucking time! Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, cool. Gotta S-rank this. Hell yeah. Oh. I'm happy.
We will reach ALL soon. The kingdom and church approach from the west, and our friends in the alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody, but no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down.
Yeah, so does the heat.
I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I'm inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
Alright, defeat the kingdom and church of Saros' army. Defense point is captured. Ooh, hey, there we go. Yeah, I'll go with the sniper fusillade.
I'll do what I need to.
Ash. Constance.
Oh yeah!
Oh no. There we go. Oh, so if I don't have Byleth, I'd be fighting Claude as well. I see. Huh, that'd be interesting. Not having Byleth really changes a lot of things. Oh, you know what's super fucked too about the whole Byleth thing? It's really fucked that if you don't choose to recruit Byleth or Geralt on Golden Deer or Scarlet Blaze, relatively little changes. You don't lose anyone. I mean, aside from missing out on those two. However, I still find it kind of bullshit that if you don't recruit them on Azure Gleam, you just lose Rodrigue. You lose one of your playable fucking characters instead of an NPC like you do on the other two paths. That's kind of fucked. Alright, so who's on the battlefield? Let's see. So, church soldiers, Holy Knights, anyone familiar? No, it looks like it's just church and kingdom people for now, I guess. Generals will probably show up later. Alright, 1,800 kills, good lord. It's so fucked. How come on that path you get the biggest repercussions for not recruiting them? Oh god, can you imagine marching through here in heavy armor like that? I'd want to fucking kill myself.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack! I'll be counting on the Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattering.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to reach our defensive line and pass through the valley. Must not let that happen.
Charge! Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
And there's Felix. Oh, spawning right here, huh? Oh, come on, they couldn't even give him the Sword of Maralta.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Hey, Felix. Oh, where the hell he went. Get in the fucking fort so I can make it a little easier on myself, Felix.
Still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword, which means I can keep fighting.
Alright. That does it for Felix. Oh, I'm glad we didn't at least have to kill Felix.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing? Stand down, Felix.
Oh, there's Sylvain. Sylvain appeared to aid Felix.
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive sometime, or else.
Take this! Hit their right flank. That's where the Alliance army is weakest.
Well, here I go.
You're gonna come all the way over here?
Alright, can I get someone over there? Hey, Ferdinand, you wanna, like, go over there and fucking help Hilda?
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain. Nice hit. Take this.
Oh, well, Sylvain's dead.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
I don't feel good about that.
We gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
Holy shit, there's a lot happening here.
Before it can even begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
Unfollow and unsub. You're not subbed to my Twitch.
Thanks for coming for me. That could have really gone either way there. We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
For YouTube.
Now, when might I see the real spots fly?
Oh wow, 888 enemies. Alright, magic strikes.
They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Ash is in trouble. Oh.
I will take all.
$11.79.
Take a breather.
Looks like that particular storm has passed.
Use this boulder to dam the lava and create a path.
Okay.
We have a direct.
So they're creating a path now.
I'll do
So
my
I'm gonna
best.
have Ash go over and
Path to the enemy. Attack!
I'll do my best. Let's move. There is not a question of can. Leave this to me. I'll do my best.
meant to do was Ash gonna open that.
That's one place to build a road. I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone. I will capture this stronghold.
Oh no, not Flame.
Heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there.
Please do not make me fucking kill Flame.
This should be of use.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sethlin? Strike her down and put an end to it already.
I'm gonna have to kill
Say,
Flame.
check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Our way is clear. Onward!
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters.
That should keep them from attacking the Eastern Front.
I cannot take much more. Yet the others will be in grave danger if I flee.
Okay, Flame just gets defeated, thank God. I could not live with myself if I had to kill her too.
But you must swear not to put yourself
I really don't
in
hope I don't have to kill
unnecessary
Seth either. Ooh, I'm almost there on enemies.
I shall take it from here.
Thanks, John.
What should I be doing again?
Caspar, you gotta take care of that.
Here I go. No mistake.
Edelgard too.
Fine choice.
You will go no further.
Oh no, do I have to kill Dedue?
We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
That's the plan.
I'm bringing it down.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
We should be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
Way over my head.
Okay, I got the
Letting up until it's over.
enemy requirements. I'm so sorry to do. Oh god, oh, Dedue retreats.
I'm not finished yet. Fall back, Dedue. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
Can't believe Sylvain's the only one who died in this battle.
Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Yeah, man, you kind of got shafted on this, huh?
Courage now. The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses.
I'm not attacking Seth. Oh, we have to defeat this, Hedda. Yeah, everyone, go back. I'll take out Dimitri.
I was wondering when Scarlet would show up, and wouldn't you know it, there he is.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate.
Take careful aim now. Don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
Is that it? You must have seen our attack coming.
Dimitri down.
He came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
You may have bested King Dimitri, but you still must contend with me. Out of the way!
A noble does not know the meaning of the word surrender.
Okay, everyone's been defeated. The only one to die was I'm glad Sedith and Flame didn't die. Man, I'm sorry, Antonio.
We drove off the kingdom in the central church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
Bro, I'm so fucking sorry.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight.
He wasn't even deployed in battle.
The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
Hey, well, most important thing, we got the Scroll of Talos. Finally have a signature weapon for Constance.
I must outwit each.
That's the most important thing here. I have to forge the hell out of that. More important than Sylvain. Sylvain's not playable on this route. While it sucks he had to die, this was the important thing. I still have one more route to play with Constance.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dimitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield, and the Archbishop's right-hand man, Seth, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, alright?
Yeah. Honestly, he probably will die in Golden Wildfire again.
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley, correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
Oh yeah, because there are hidden paths between here and the monastery.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the church knows about. And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it. But I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
Honestly, yeah.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
I'm assuming 15 and 16 are gonna, mostly be largely the same as they were in the last path. So I could probably just skip these. I don't need to watch that. Although
What
this
happened
part
to
is
our
new.
mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army.
What happened? Oh, Arval's taking control of our body, and they're trying to kill Byleth now.
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill him? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft. but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
Alright, defeat John. Byleth is routed. I want to have Ferdinand playable. Have him out front. Edelgard. Let me remove Hubert, because I'll throw an Ash. Oh, Ash is already out there. Yuritsa then.
Understood.
Oh good, they changed my equipment, so now I'm only level 51. Alright, BS. Honestly, I'll just take the field with fucking Balthus. Dude can wreck fucking house on this. 800 enemies, 7 minutes. Oh, I'm a little worried about that, but alright. Means if you killed Byleth earlier. Oh, you just get you don't get the next two you don't get this chapter or the one that follows it. You just get, I think it's a scene where Sothis appears in Byleth's body. I'm pretty sure you just fight Byleth one-on-one with your protag, and then you kill Byleth. That's it. That's what happens if you don't recruit Byleth and Geralt. Well, you can't kill Byleth earlier. It's you killed Geralt, and then Byleth turns their body over to Sothis. Ooh, I don't have my combat effects either. Alright.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on.
Someone's like, well, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but you take advantage of it anyway.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Fucking two bots.
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
Oh, please.
I made you a mod before, then you asked me to unmod you.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery.
I'll do my best.
Beasts.
Oh, there's BS. Yeah.
I'm tired of playing with you ingrates. Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Alright, they're gonna retreat.
To a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Yeah, they're gonna warp over there, alright.
What? They warped away.
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait this way.
Why do you insist on interfering?
I am your man.
I'm on it.
Stay over there, Balthus.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Time to wreck stuff.
These fresh soldiers must be dealt with.
I'll do my best.
Let's move.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Well, this is just delightful.
That mercenary is... My turn. It cannot be.
Oh wait, where am I going? I should wait.
I'm on it. No charge. Just
Send Balthus up that way. I'll have Ferdinand go up this way.
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path. Come on, snap out of it.
I'm on fire.
I meant to use Eviscerate there. Oh well. That works too.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Claude is relentless. What must I do to
There's
shake them?
Dimitri.
The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Ayla. Guard up.
Your Majesty, we've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains. The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
I am your man.
Oh man, they worked again.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
And she's all the way on the other side, god damn it. Alright.
My... Why me?
I'm on it. No charge.
Me?
Ooh. Cut it close on time.
Jack, please look out! Why must it come to this?
Not done yet.
Forgive
less than a minute.
Bind and remove this recreant. There will be time for an interrogation later.
Fuck. No, that door doesn't open.
I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
Does it?
It makes little sense.
Oh, I didn't capture the stronghold, that's why.
What matters now is that you're safe.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Oh god, I swear I cut this one really close last time too.
You won't escape judgment this time, Solon.
What? What do you mean you fucking guarded it? Please let this be it. Okay. And that should be it.
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that. I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this soul, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in
this. This is... No!
Oh, all I got for that was a fucking giant shell. Not even worth rushing to fucking finish it.
I will take...
Even fucking giant. I thought I'd get something cooler. But no. Not even fucking close.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
It has been a long...
Yeah, I've seen that already. Happen. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, into the chasm. I'll let this scene play out because it's different. Or should be.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude. Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign. And I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Alright, Zahras. Yeah, so I can use this to interact with camp facilities. Use the blacksmith. Let me unleash the effect. That's inexhaustible. Reduce the cooldown of comp. Ooh, 50%. That's pretty good. I want to unleash the Scroll of Talos, and then I think I want to forge the Scroll of Talos as well. Because right now her current weapon is very, very good. Oh, this makes it into a 2-star. Oh, there we go, 5-star. Ooh, there we go, 260 and 260. A little weaker than the Sage's Tome, like 10 might less, but hey, still. I mean, gives her healing over time. And a bit more durability. I'm fine with that. There we go. Alright, so let's talk to everyone.
Do you have a moment?
Are you sure you're alright? Nothing feels off? I would prefer to avoid a scenario where you try to cut me down. Nothing's wrong with me now, though I doubt that'll put your mind at ease.
Right.
Yes, I would like to believe you, but it is rather difficult at the moment. For now, let us explore this area and see if we can find any clues.
Oh boy.
We're not going to be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would have actually prepared for it if I had.
Huh?
What would you have done? Cooked up another scheme?
Well,
Why'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have such faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends were doing after my little disappearing act. On the bright side, I'm trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. I wonder what Edelgard and Dimitri are talking about. I think this might be the same conversation we had on,
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri.
I was just thinking that I find it too many have died for us to...
Oh?
Yeah, that's the exact same conversation they had before. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's actually their support conversation. Fairly certain it is.
wonder.
It is strange to fight alongside those who would otherwise be my mortal enemies. However, we have no choice but to cooperate. I shall do what I can to help. It's actually nice having such a formidable foe on our side, even if it's temporary. Yes, we have a truce until we can make our escape, so I'm at your service. I am quite skilled at anything requiring physical strength. I must return to my compatriots as soon as possible. Let us see what we can find around here. It's like Edelgard and Claude are having a chat. Can't tell if it's a pleasant one or not.
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday, our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
And all these scenes should be the same, so I'm not gonna bother with these.
Yeesh. You can't...
Arval appears, reveals his true name is Epimenides, and now we have to defeat him. Alright. 1,000 enemies, 8 minutes. I believe this one actually gives me rewards, though.
On, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Alright, Hubert to do, and Hilda.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed. The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand. It's nothing.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Your Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? He is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at you.
You would drench your hands in the blood of
Is she?
to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Or do you mean to kill? I can agree with that then.
Their screams are so real.
Phantoms defeated.
Stop. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will confront next.
Are we...
Did I level up again? Nice.
I'm getting stronger.
You being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
I gotta take out as many as I can before the space distorts.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Here are Dimitri and Claude.
I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
No problem, I got it.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own...
Oh God! I was not paying attention.
Didn't see this coming.
I just charged right into the fucking attack. You know, like a fucking idiot. Son of a bitch. Alright, so is the checkpoint the second battleground? Yes, it is. Okay. Now let's not fucking walk into that.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul.
You fucking idiot.
And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch?
Yeah, let's not walk into that.
It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
I waited this moment.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
To hold back. You won't stop me. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
We changing, take a breather.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary. for letting me experience that.
Alright. Got my kills.
That's the last of the illusions.
All that's left is Epimenides.
At least now we're certain they're not weak. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Ah, there you are. My partner in destiny. I must make haste.
You're not our ball. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place. Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Zaros barrier, so who's gonna me! And Byleth!
So even our mercenary friend gets a phantom. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
So it considers Byleth my closest ally in this? That's interesting. I think last time I had to fight Bernadetta. Which was, you know, easy, considering she was a Cav class. So many people at A support. I guess it's just random who they pick. When you have that many.
No problem.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm not finished.
Turn. It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
You're
Oh, got him. Haha.
No, this isn't over.
Zaros into guard. His tricks are too strong. Damn him. Hey, there's Amir. Hey, look, we found it. We found Amir. So that's the reward for this paths into the chasm. Has me wondering what the reward for the golden deer one is gonna be. So hey, Amir allows Edelgard to use Raging Storm. Cool.
Looks like we made it out.
What I find in Azure Gleam, I think I found some tomes. I know I found one for I think I found one for Flame, and I think I found one for Happy. I don't remember which one I don't remember though. Can't remember off the top of my head if I found one for one of them. I think I found one for Happy. I got some scrolls, but I don't remember which ones exactly.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arvel, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider
For
this a
Ignatz,
victory.
Leone, or Raph. Why would that be the thing we get?
Achieved it by working together.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone does
So,
Raging Storm in 3 Hopes.
What happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way, too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Alright, should be on the final chapter now. I think we'll just power through and finish it, honestly.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward.
Then tomorrow we'll start up Golden Wildfire.
The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition. But Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Oh, now I remember. This is where I can let Count Varley die.
Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros.
Ah, but we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me. Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use.
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
Well, so much for that.
But these walls are thick. How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna let Count Varley die.
Spare my life. I beg you.
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Wow. So there's a battle inside the fucking monastery between those who slither in the dark, the Knights of Seros, and now the Empire's coming too.
Her Majesty's reinforcements.
Nope.
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces.
Three-way fucking battle here.
The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done.
Ah, so Myson's here.
Finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it.
Ah, they want to get at the tomb.
The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? Tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Saros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on.
Let me restate. Let me rewrite what I said before. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make sure he dies, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to protect him either.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
You're not taking part in this battle. I'm never using you.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Against Monica, she's a terrible fucking character, that's what. Her one character trait is just licking Edelgard's boots, and that's all she exists to do. Can't fucking stand her.
I have a strategy.
Speed,
I
sure.
will endeavor my hardest.
Shall You're in better spirits than I expected. You look at least 2 shades less pale than you did after the battle at Fort Mercius.
Oh, but your majesty does enjoy telling it like it is. Would it be the end of you to show a little compassion? No. Then you would just be pitying me. I do not know which is worse.
Wonderful inclusion for the cast. I don't fucking care.
Regardless, I am well. Thank
God.
you for noticing. Ask of me what you will, and I shall see it done.
Yeah, because there are a bunch of those in the game already.
I don't need anything from you, Ferdinand. Or at least not in that way. Just give me your usual effort, and that should be enough.
Gotta make
to
one
get
that's
us
really,
through the
really
upcoming
annoying.
battle.
You can count on me. Point me at a foe, and I will dispatch them with all haste. I cannot afford to die now. Or my page in the history books will end in a most horrid fashion. Plagued by the guilt of striking down his father, Ferdinand welcomed the cold embrace of death on the battlefield. Or some such hogwash. Yes, I killed my father. And I would be a liar if I said it did not wound me nearly beyond reckoning. But I will not hate myself for it. It was the correct choice. I did the right thing.
Well, don't feel too bad.
Imagine what they would write about me if we lose this war. Despite her futile attempts to wrest power from the Prime Minister, the Emperor's people turned against her and her life ended in abject failure. The end. I know exactly what the world would say of me, which is why I have no intention of losing.
I will not permit such a thing to happen. If ever my life were to be weighed against yours, I would gladly perish in ignominy if it meant keeping you alive and well. What? Did I say something amusing?
No, it's just... You're so strong, so proud. If all the world's nobles were like you, there would be no need to dismantle the aristocracy. That's all. I know it's a futile thought.
Nothing is futile. Though even I must admit it seems to be so, given the circumstances. Still, you vastly underestimate the potential of the aristocracy. For generations, our ancestors worked hand in hand, sharing knowledge and wisdom to administer our great land and ensure it was well protected. They acquired knowledge of the region and developed good policies to rule it. And in doing so, they earned the trust of the people. We cannot throw away everything they have built. It would be folly.
Of course not. What do you take me for? I'm dismantling the aristocracy, not their legacy. The common folk will take up the torch and carry on.
Do you believe they are ready? No matter how gifted they may be, they are only commoners. In order to replace the nobility, they need to be educated. Wait a moment. I see your plan now. You intend to establish a school. One that is not merely for nobles and wealthy merchant children, like the Officers' Academy once was. A school where anyone can enroll, regardless of wealth or standing, and get an education rivaling that of any noble.
Ferdinand? I cannot begin to guess where that idea sprung from. But this is exactly why I need you beside me as we shape the future of Adrestia.
You mean to say that you did not actually... So I was... Well, it is nice to be needed.
Alright. Let's get all these final conversations done with. We'll do our last training and food and shit, and then we're done. Oh, you're not talkable.
Let's think about
I think this battle is going to mark a major turning point in Fodlan's history. It's overwhelming to think that I'll be part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle. I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so. The Valley of Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it for as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. I need to think about something else. What's next? Are we all ready to go? My sincerest apologies for not noticing the Archbishop's movements. By the time I realized what was happening, her forces were already marching on Garreg Mach. But at least they were hindered somewhat with when that third force arrived and caused so much confusion. It was helpful, in a way.
So I've been thinking.
Minister of Religious Affairs. Oh, right, he's a bishop now. In any case, Count Varley is currently holed up in Garreg Mach, right? Personally, I'd love to hear him cry like a stuck pig. But I suppose with the way things are, we have no choice but to rescue him.
Got a sec?
Give it up. If Garreg Mach fell, everything we fought for would have been meaningless. Yes, I'm well aware. I know how to separate my personal feelings from my work. Just can't believe there wasn't anyone else more suited to act as the Southern Church's bishop. As a believer, I have more than a few reservations about someone like him heading the church. I hope all our great leaders will take that into consideration after the war. I do hope the bishop is alright. Perchance he were to pass away, I wonder who would take his place in the Southern Church. No, that is most inappropriate to say. Right now we must focus on rescuing him. Ingrid and Sylvain were both dear friends to me. They fought so... fucking swear. Put up a sign. No one fucking pays attention to it. I'm not sure I could ever do that myself. That's why I think they were so incredible.
Let's chat.
Death shall not come for you in this battle. The stars have decreed it. Though they do get things wrong sometimes. At the very least, you should steer clear of bridges. Appear that you are in danger of falling. Oh, that's promising. Hold on a second. Let me go see something. Okay, so it turns out everyone downstairs was ordering takeout, and they wanted to know if I wanted any, so I just went and gave my order real quick. Alright.
Excuse me.
Let's get a move on, Commander. I've got friends defending Garreg Mach. I don't care if we're squaring off with those awful dark mages, the Knights of Saros. We're definitely gonna win, right? All I've done is fight for more than 2 years. I've hardly had an opportunity to find that special someone. Now here we are. Sorry, people must be blind if they're turning a blind eye to your charm.
Oh no.
You're the only one who recognizes it at all. What a cruel world. Oh my god, I was wondering where the fuck he was. I was concerned he wasn't there. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. I wonder who's guarding my old gate now. I'm dying to know, but I can't leave my post to join the rescue.
I'd really
Would
appreciate
you drop by and find out for me? Please?
Excuse me.
I was actually born in the town underneath Garreg Mach. I was worried when the Empire first took over, but day-to-day life hardly changed there at all. If anything, I hear business has picked up. Not that it affects me. Garreg Mach smack dab in the middle of Fodlan, right? I know it's got historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over?
Let's see.
It's a huge building, probably some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there? You think so too, huh? There definitely were some suspicious passages beneath the monastery. Garreg Mach has many tunnels that lead outside the mountains, and plenty of secret passages that we don't even know about. Needless to say, Lady Rhea knows the layout of the monastery like the back of her hand. Add another enemy force, and who knows what might happen. We better make sure we're fully prepared. Good luck out there, John.
Got a minute?
The Knights of Saros weren't out in full force at Aelal. The rest of them must have been on their way to Garreg Mach. Keep a close eye on the Emperor. They'll try anything.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Got a second?
I honestly don't know if I have the guts to turn my sword against the Archbishop. I mean, Rhea. If those are my orders, then I must carry out my duty as an Imperial General. I just really hope we don't get hit with some kind of divine retribution for capturing or killing her.
Good day to you. How may I help
Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wish me to aid you at Garreg Mach. Feel free to use me as a decoy or make me pretend to surrender or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. Nobody's gonna ask you to do anything like that. We just want you to fight with us normally.
Well?
Is that so? Well, I am your pawn to do with as you wish.
Actually...
Feels so weird that we're going to help my father. Not that I'm against it. I can't wait to see him cry.
Right on.
That's the spirit. Teach him a lesson. Not that I know what for, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I can do this. Alright, while we are here, I actually want to unleash the effects of Amir. Unstoppable. Restores the warrior and awakening gauges when a commander is defeated. Ah, yes, and it uses a Garthium.
Is this it?
That makes sense. Considering it's not actually, like, a real hero relic. Alright, Edelgard. Take Amir. Better than LeBron, honestly. Hey, you don't know anything about when you were born, right? Hope nothing weird happened to you back then. Though, I have my concerns. I don't remember anything prior to my mom finding me. Not where I was or what I was doing. Nothing. So I have no idea what happened to me in the past.
No way.
Well, that's not just you. No one can remember things from when they're that young. If there were a way we could find out more. I always thought a mercenary just had to do exactly what their employer said. But I still find myself wondering what my reasons are for fighting, or what'll happen to my allies if we lose. What about you? Do you ever think about that stuff? Or do you just focus on fighting? Yeah, I think about it. Especially now that I have my own troops.
I get it.
Huh. Well, it's good to know I'm not the only one. Okay, I feel like I can see this fight through now. Garreg Mach is ours, and so too is the work of defending it. Unfortunately, our opponents are far more familiar with the monastery than we are. This will be a most arduous battle. We've got this. We're fully prepared to stop them. Yes, you are right. Perhaps I was underestimating our abilities. Let us meet them head on. I, Ferdinand von Eyre, shall ensure our victory. If those who slither in the dark are trying to wipe out the Emperor and the Archbishop at the same time, then we have to win no matter what. We should also expect their leader to show up. The problem is, I won't be able to get the information I need during a chaotic fight. Which means I'll simply have to subdue them. They won't slip through my fingers. Baron Barnabas, the general in charge of Garreg Mach, is an upstanding, amiable fellow. He would defend the monastery with his life if it came to it. But we must make sure that doesn't happen. The Empire would also suffer a grave loss were he to die. When I am returning to Bridget, I can be holding my head high. Because I am thinking our relationship with the Empire will be fine now. I hope someday more people will be going between Bridget and Fodlan. I've been thinking about what justice really means ever since I left Fargus. And I still haven't figured it out. Wonder if I ever will. You'll work out what it means to you someday, even if it's a struggle now. Thanks, John. I'm gonna have more fighting to do after this, but I got a feeling this next battle is gonna determine Fodlan's future. You should probably start thinking about your next steps. You know, what you're gonna do once the fighting's over. At last, we will finally annihilate those who slither in the dark. There were times I had to fight alongside them after the Emperor hired me. But they truly make my blood boil. I will crush them like the insects they are.
Listen.
I warn you, do not get in my way. Wasn't planning on it, Yuritsa. These marches over every hill and dale in this weather have been ruthless. It's difficult enough to walk, let alone fight battles. Everything has been utterly insufferable, though I suppose that's to be expected in a war.
You sure?
Do you seriously think marching's all that bad? Well, whatever, I guess. At least when the war is over, we won't have to travel around as much. I certainly hope so. I wouldn't mind the exhaustion if I were on a research trip, but this is ridiculous.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, I'm not a fan. We don't exactly show mercy to our enemies. Maybe, but it's not like we're the only ones doing that. That's just war, you know? What do you have a problem with? We fight all day, but we never get to party. Edelgard just doesn't get it. Most of this war is behind us, which means fewer chances to make a name for myself. I need to pull out all the stops in the next battle, or you're gonna leave me in the dust. Seriously though, I've got your back if you've got mine, John. You sure that's what you want? What's the problem? If you can't keep up, I'll leave you behind.
Did you know?
I've cut off contact with my adoptive father for now, but I believe I will return home someday. So I want to fight as hard as I can alongside all of you while I'm here.
Yes.
This will be a significant battle for Fodlan's future after all.
Do you have a moment? It's good to
I'm
see
glad you and
again.
Edelgard made it back unharmed. I was so confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished. Thanks for not cutting me down even though I attacked you. You didn't seem to be in control of yourself, and I couldn't just kill an ally.
Oh dear.
I'm so relieved we did not lose you too, John. Though I fear Hubert's confidence in you is probably shattered.
I understand. I did attack one of my allies after all.
Hello.
Your ability to take things in stride is impressive. Hubert would approve of such an attitude as well.
I see.
The Alliance is pursuing the Kingdom Army. I only hope they emerge victorious.
What do you think?
Let me guess, you're worried about your old buddies.
Oh.
Yes, they are completely lost without me, you see.
Over here. Do you have
Hey,
a moment?
listen. Agree.
No.
I don't fucking care.
If I may.
Every bit of my good sense says I should kill you. But after weighing the pros and cons, I've decided to wait and see.
Don't let me
In the
down.
meantime, let us hope you prove to me your worth. For both my sake and yours. Rude. Nah, it's fine. It's just Monica.
Please, listen.
I'm so relieved the Alliance hasn't done anything suspicious. Their leader Claude is noted for his schemes. It is not out of the realm of possibility he would try something. But with all our forces gathered like this, I don't think there's any cause for concern. Unless something drastic happens.
Over here.
Hear me out.
Yep, I called it. Knew you were going places. Now I can just follow your lead and try not to get killed. You know what they say. Better things are going, the more arrows will come your way.
Hunger is the true enemy.
What did I order? Oh, I just got some tacos and nachos. I wanted to get Taco Bell.
No. Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger
Order
is the
gauge
true
fills
enemy.
faster. Greatly fill at the start of battle. might as well get some more points with Leone, too. Eating on stream. Well, hopefully I can finish up before the food arrives.
How did you know I love?
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Damn it.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Knew I shouldn't have done those two. Now I have a support conversation. It's creepy, don't fucking say that.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Let me do this fucking support conversation real quick.
And of course, I'm worried about those who struggle at combat.
Yes, we must do all we can to support them. I'll do my part to watch out for those who need help.
Thank you. We'll do this together.
Support people who struggle with combat, huh? If there's a more perfect job for me out there, I don't know what it is. You ready, Bernadetta? Let's go.
No! Why do I have to do this?
Real quick, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Why do you have to train, you mean?
It's not training, it's weird. This is torture and I'm gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You'll only be fighting me.
You're lying. There are people hiding in this armor and they're gonna attack me, aren't they?
That armor isn't big enough for a person to hide in.
You don't know that. I could absolutely hide inside one.
I mean, yeah, okay. You probably could. Lysithea too, now that I think about it.
What? I'm going to tell her you just said that. Wait, this isn't the time for me to worry about that. The fact you're plotting against me is the issue here. Why do you hate me?
Look, Edelgard said we need to help people who struggle with fighting, alright? I'm just trying to put that into action.
Nah! You're gonna take me out with a surprise attack from the darkness! I know your game!
And how would I attack you from the darkness when we're standing in the middle of the training grounds in broad daylight? You think all these people walking by would see me try to murder you or whatever and just keep going?
No. They're watching me. I'm sure of it. Your armor is staring at me. Nope. That's it. I'm out of here. I'm going home to enjoy a life of freedom without my father.
What? You can't just run out on me here, Bernadetta. I mean, trying to detect people hidden in suits of armor, that's one of my father's traditional training drills. I don't know any other way to do it.
I don't need your lousy support, so just leave me alone.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this kind of thing.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's get these done.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Alright, that's that.
Time to work you into shape.
And let's do successive training. So Edelgard and Ignatz mastered theirs.
What?
Time to work you into shape.
Here, I'll give Ignatz Dancer. He gets a rally.
I should make the...
My Cynthia's about to master Cremery, so...
Time to work you into
Violet's
shape.
about to master one, too. Go Bishop.
Can't let... I'm a...
Dorothea, Linhart, Hubert, and Byleth.
Time to work you into
Oh,
shape.
that's a lot of new classes. Giving a lot of people Bishop.
One can...
Hubert, Linhart. Dorothea and Byleth.
Well...
Ooh, she got Soul. Yeah, I'll give her Falcon Knight for Soul.
Guess I'll...
And Byleth needed something new too. Violet some spells.
A new
Alright.
Hey.
That's all our training points.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, who got a support? Oh, Ferdinand and Lysithea. Alright, we'll do this one, then we'll do the final battle.
Lysithea.
Must you cry out my name whenever you see me? Yes, well, what do you need?
A moment of your time, nothing more. I have an issue I would like to discuss.
Very well, but please make it fast.
It concerns your future.
Huh?
I just could not understand why a talented young woman such as yourself would make such a rash and frankly illogical decision. Why would you throw away your nobility? Why must you live with such hasty abandon? I sought answers to these questions. I attempted to understand your reason for living.
Could you not, though? It's incredibly irritating. Fine, whatever. Keep talking.
Right. Well, in the end, I happened upon your secret and came here to talk to you. I know you have been condemned to a brief life.
So you know the truth. Good for you. Well, as I have no options or choice in the matter, I'd appreciate you just leaving it be.
Do you truly have no options?
And what option do you think is open to me? I can't do anything but take on responsibility for my parents.
I do not know. At least, not right now, but...
Don't you think I'd do something if I could?
Of course. And as I said, I lack a solution to the issue at present. Though there may only be little time left to you, does it mean there is no tomorrow? No day after that? As long as you draw breath, you can take action.
And what action can I possibly take, Ferdinand? I stopped clinging to false hope long ago.
Do not turn away from the magic of possibility. Lord Arundel, and the others who worked in the shadows of the Empire, left behind a great deal of information. And, as you know, I have been delving into that information with Hubert. In the course of our work, we located records of the fell experiments conducted at House Ordelia.
You did?
We did. Now, there is no guarantee we will stumble across a solution to your particular problem, but we have the wisest minds of the Empire, including Linhart, Professor Hanneman, and many others, researching the matter as we speak. So please, just hold on a little longer, Lysithea. Let us finish this before your life flickers out.
That's... I don't even... Ferdinand, wait! Let me help with the research too! That way would be better! Much, much better! Wait for me!
Alright. All our supports are done. Yeah, that's pretty huge. What's the... Oh, I guess it's showing, oh, you don't have much time left on these. It's like, no, yeah, no fucking shit, I don't have much time left on those. Alright. The defense of Garreg Mach. I'm gonna save there. But I will create a different save with the New Game Plus data. Just so I can go back and do supports on my own time if I wanted to. Just to fill out the support log.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Talos. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah,
I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. I still have so many questions about, well, everything else. And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Alright, defeat Rhea and Talos. Either group of units is routed. Set Ferdinand and Hubert loose on the enemy. Twin jewels of the Empire. Let's fucking go. I'm curious to see what that'll do. I guess let's go with Archer Protection. If anything, I like to level up. Yeah, you know, let me go back for a second here. That way I can actually do this too. Let me return to camp. Use some of my money to level up Hubert. I mean, not super high. Just like something passable for this battle. Training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hubert. 45 should be fine.
My potential.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Here I'll save. So that way I have the save here in this camp. Save here. Alright, defeat Rhea and Talos. So let's do twin jewels and Archer Protection. So let's have us playable. I'll keep Caspar in. Swap out Dorothea for Constance.
Literally anyone else
Swap out
would be more
Linhardt
useful.
for Balthus. And I'll swap out Bernie for Yuritsa.
Understood.
Play Monica. Hell no. 30 minutes. 2,000 kills. Alright.
It seems Rhea and Talos have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it there too.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Alright, Wall of Darkness split the Imperial Army into two groups.
Proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Here are the reinforcements. I don't want to die.
He's out here. Defeat the Falcon Knights, aid Count Barley.
Watch this.
We should rescue Count Farley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
Alright, you know, I'm just gonna switch back to me then.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Oh, this isn't what I wanted to use my warrior special on. Oh.
They employ magic to attack Count Varley from below. That cannot be good.
Actually, I didn't even check what the S rank reward for this fight is. Ah, damn, I can't get over there.
You've already lost. I will end
Oh, I should have equipped Raging Storm.
Why should I have to die?
Alright, let's go fucking save Barley. Oh, I need to beat this guy first.
Yeah, right.
Take
Holy shit, he's getting the hell kicked out of him. Hey, Gregoire.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so and be quick about it.
Yeah, I'm fucking right here, asshole.
I'll take over.
Alive! I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. And we're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
Alright, defeat Myson.
Watch this!
If I may, he must be a sorcerer of some repute. Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
I hope that keeps Count Varley safe.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
Come on, open the fucking gate, Myson. Alright, let's just...
There is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let fly the arrow!
Ah, so he is a Fusillade.
Where are those coming from?
Goodness me. Only the Count still had some fight left in him.
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
I am above such things.
Ah, he warped.
Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. There must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
That certainly sounds like it. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
And we need to find that too?
two groups. Let's continue the search.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below.
And catapults too. Fantastic.
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
And great.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in.
And Catherine's here now.
Intercept them myself.
Okay, so we found the warp device. Just gotta activate it.
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate by itself.
I don't have any interest in exchanging words with views. You attack us. That's all I need to know. You're done! Do not break while Lady Rhea still needs me.
And Catherine's dead.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride.
What are the jewels doing? Guess we'll find out. Alright, Catherine's dead.
Right then. Let's... I will see my duty done.
Go over there. Yeah, I'll send Yurita over there too.
Starting the mission is the... Commencing attack. Follow me.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short
This stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
That must be the control device. Try to activate. Stand back. My turn.
Does this mean we can warp now? Let's use the device to go after that dark maid.
Try and stop me. I am Ferdinand von
Stop throwing wands at us! Or I'm gonna... Stopped. Well, that's nice.
Totally fucking missed.
Myson is in danger. Help him.
Oh, Myson's dead. Myson's in danger, help him! As he's fucking dying.
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We'd better intervene before we take any more casualties.
My turn.
Alright. Well, the darkness are gone.
Dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
The dark magic has dissipated. Now I can finally escape. I mean, strategically retreat.
And there's Cyril. Oh, now I have to kill Cyril too.
Cyril, the wounds you carry,
Please be safe. This is as far as you go!
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
And reinforcements for both
Don't
armies.
stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
Come, Hubert. Let us show these knaves
Oh, here we go.
the twin jewels.
What? See here. If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange epithets.
Twin Jewels of the Empire, let's go, baby. What was this fucking do?
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things.
Thanks, Caspar.
I hope that was enough to save her.
Bye, Cyril. Oh, it just fires them up.
I see the fire blazing in your eyes, Scarlet. At long last.
Kindly spare me the twin jewel speech and allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity.
The way to the monastery is clear. Then I'll take over.
I'm at 400 enemies shy.
My turn.
Ideally, I'd like to make it only 300. Don't think there's that many enemies left. Alright. Let's just fucking move. We should still have plenty of enemies to take out in these last couple rooms. Cool.
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talos will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance. Yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era, and at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Oh, Talos is just right here. So I guess Rhea is going to be the final fight then. I mean, hey, I'll take that. Since Talos was the last fight in Azure Gleam.
Stand against me?
Alright, defeat Talos. Holy shit, that did some fucking damage.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's getting killed. You're done!
It's nice of them just warp in during my warrior special.
mother of these. Fool I may be, but I have plenty of company. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
Usually mix business with pleasure. This is an exquisite opportunity to sate duty and vengeance both.
It is my vengeance you will suffer. And oh, how you have earned
And Talos dead. Or defeated.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea.
We're not gonna kill him?
How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us.
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in by ending your life. I must not fall here. I will teach you the blood of the Vespels and the heart of a traitor. Your sins run deeper than all others.
I wear my sins proudly, for they are the reason I fight to free Fodlan from the goddess. This so-called judgment.
You have left me with no other choice. Watch over me, Mother.
Oh boy.
So be it.
Oh, she's transforming into the Immaculate One. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, cool final fight.
Rhea can shapeshift too? But that fort...
Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future. Unfortunate twist.
Oh god, can I even inflict armor break on her? Oh god, Hubert's dying. His fucking battalion's already gone. At least that gets me out of damage. Oh no, it doesn't. Jesus Christ, everyone's fucking dying. Like, can you idiots not fucking stand directly in her goddamn range?
Stay vigilant. There would be no greater fault than to die here after all lost troubles.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeary, Queen of Bridget. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
Jesus fucking Christ. Abelgard's about to fucking die.
Take a breather.
There we go.
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved.
You're done!
I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
Okay, last bar. Alright, everyone's doing okay now.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I just want to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward to victory and glory.
Unfortunate for us both.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it was lances, not swords. I'm an idiot.
I will take all the strength I can get.
I was looking. I was seeing the fucking symbol wrong somehow.
I must prevail. Grant me power.
She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Oh boy.
We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
This won't end well.
Destroy you by my own hand.
We will surpass you both and move
Alright, so I guess now we just have to fight Rhea and Talos one more time.
But we're not gonna stop until we claim it.
Alright. Defeat Rhea and Talos, lead the Adrestian Empire to victory.
Let's finish this.
Well, thank you, Talos. Just trap him in the corner.
Struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
Alright, I got the kills. Now I just gotta finish up. Alright, so this should be the end of Rhea. Alright, so there goes Rhea.
My turn.
Now it's just Talos.
When I see the great things you're doing.
You're done.
Loathsome helmet.
This is not over. I must
There we
carry
go.
on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Abominable creatures. I will give you the burial you deserve.
Oh, it said something about bridges, right in that fortune.
Look out!
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it.
Oh.
It's gonna fall.
This way.
So I guess both Rhea and Talos are just gone now.
There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now?
Hey, come on, we just won.
But I suppose you earned it. Just this once.
Yeah.
At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history. and we shall be its authors.
We did it.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seiros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Talos both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
Alright. Yeah, I see why 70% is the threshold on damage taken for this battle. Hey, one last level. 68. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. Alright, skip battle data. And we received a letter from Yuritsa.
You are a puzzle. The stench of maggots surrounds you, but it was never unpleasant. I even grew to like it. I doubt we'll ever cross paths again once the war is done. But I'll never give you over to the demon inside me. I swear it.
Yeah, those are the only two that died. Fucked up, right? Alright, new crest items. And that will be it for Scarlet Blaze. All in all, I like Azure Gleam better, but this wasn't bad. I mean, hey, better than fucking Crimson Flower, am I right? Yeah, so not bad. Alright, so I'm going to end things off here because I'm going to go eat dinner now. And tomorrow, we will start up the third and final path to the game, Golden Wildfire. Yeah, we'll see where we go from there. Alright, thanks you guys so much for dropping by, really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Three Hopes. Have a good one, guys. Bye.